Okay, let's play Mac Day.
Some call me mad, but
Hey, Bloodstain.
I will outlive all who judge me.
I do want to try the weapon line.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, maybe not these weapons, though. So no letter opener. We could go here to try to find the letter opener. 5 gold.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Ew.
You're a smart
Do I want to
one
be
for your size.
fishing for skill or enchanted item here? Hey, Nosen. Hey, shrubbery. We'll be getting some macadams.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Yeah. Well, can't afford much if I go here. We could go borrow.
Another step forward on my
There's a
path.
lot of gold. Given that we just borrowed to go to another shop, I think I want to skip shiny. I don't know. Those aren't great. We take the Turbo Venomander. It's probably the most impactful thing on day 1. I don't know. This will stay and play a bit longer.
Come on in. Let's chat.
We get the
I
Peace
get it.
Rots.
Enjoy your purchase.
That makes up for the loan. Okay.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't think I'm winning day 1 here.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight
We do
isn't
have a
with
friend
you,
for
but if
dog
you
event on day
insist.
2 at least.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Just enough ammo.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Can I please get crits anywhere? Ugh.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for...
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I would like runic daggers, but don't see how I'm affording that. How much of a pushover is Warrior? I think the carpet upgrade lets me go there. I might be making shit up. I don't know. This fight is been really weak. Get a lumbar. This isn't gonna be.
After all these centuries,
That isn't
there
gonna
is
be
still more to
live.
learn.
I don't think I want a bronze reagent. We're just playing lumbar. Not gonna
I'm
borrow
very well for
again.
mid-sized things. Reasonable size things.
I don't even have money. I can take this and transform it.
Happy
Maybe.
to exploit. I mean, help you.
Something, sure. East for the carpet. Would rather play the Venomander than the Incense.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah. Can't be anything going on over there.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, games like this are why I stopped trying to play carpet.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to
an
buy
owl.
that? I mean, excellent choice.
Nope.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Runic bow.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I guess that's what I've got. We are going to be able to use our B1, B2 upgrade on the Peace Rot. Hey, Jupiter, thanks for the raid.
1 part sulfur.
Hope your stream went
parts.
well.
Was it bismuth? It was aqua fortis, then tin salt. Ah!
Dagger's good.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Curio sells junk. They don't
Zar's
make
been
these
giving some
like
interesting
things.
combos. Yeah. Though, I don't know about this Mac run. Okay, we could upgrade the smelling salts. I could take 80 life. I don't really want to feed... I can feed this to the Peace Rot, but what am I even looking for here?
Items have lived. They have stories.
It's not the worst board to be down an item on. We do have not the worst items in the world. I don't think there's any reasonable Vanessas that we beat, though.
I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a pretty reasonable Vanessa.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Guess I'll eat a catalyst. I don't know. I need money.
Purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Maybe?
Look at this. So fast now.
That's not very helpful. Yeah,
I would
this
spar
is
with you,
miserable.
but this leg. Oof.
If I take the bird over the floor spike, upgrade doesn't do anything. At least the bird's something that can maybe crit with the owl.
Movement teaches stillness. I prefer action. The bazaar is an overripe fruit. You have the metal to be a dervish.
No, an upgrade. Just cycle it, right?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Doesn't do anything. -4 gold. Sets me up for something, I guess.
You seem lighter. I think you have
Doesn't do anything right now, but
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
okay, we're so doomed. I don't
It's
know.
okay. It's
I
been
don't
nice talking
know.
to you.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah. They're me, but they found the letter opener.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a
Maybe.
sale. Sad to say goodbye.
The mortar and pestle. I'm probably just looking to pivot out of this. I hope.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Playing eugenics yet? No, I'm not really one for tactics games. I mean, I think we beat this.
Welcome to Trash
Right?
Town.
We
A
beat this,
completely
right?
real place.
Right?
Now pay your taxes. See? My opponent resorts to violence.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will
Nog.
uncover them all.
I guess. Just if I cut the bird, I'm losing so much crit potential.
You move, you breathe, you enemy.
And if we just high roll a few 30%, our board's not that bad. I have to sell something now, though. I don't know. Maybe we do just do this.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Is Cauldron a better win con than our current bullshit?
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
I feel like the answer is probably no. 1818. Against a pig. What are we doing? The carpet's just so bad. Maybe if we get the flying to randomly land on the cauldron. I It's a 1-win pig. Does that change anything? I don't know. Maybe it means they're dirtily and I want the carpet.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Fixer-upper? No, a dime? Okay, whatever. Whatever.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Well, that wasn't winnable no matter what I was doing.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I get an adrenal converter. We're just gonna find
I used to offer a free ride
thing.
home, but people thought it was weird.
We did not find the thing. Spider Fern for RIS? Maybe?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
No. So you're right? About what?
It's okay to just
Bad
browse.
spat? No, we just had a really shit early game. We shouldn't have committed to carpet. I wanted to try playing weapons, and it was a terrible idea. The Fern on the injector. Yeah, it just didn't mess with my board yet. Yeah, this game's not really indicative of anything other than don't go to weapon shop, first chop. Honestly, if we'd found the letter opener, it probably would have been fine, but trying to play carpet with one crit item is not real.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Yeah, that's just kind of how carpet goes.
Close. I see everything.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, Barcoon. I need you to show me the oil lantern.
Small items, small people.
Or the
Rid of 'em all.
library? What does that do?
This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
How do I even play it? I don't think I can cut the statue.
Am I even a master merchant?
I don't think we beat anything.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Oh, weapon shop's only good if you find 3 or 4 crit items. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the odds are that you're supposed to be able to find them. Like, our first... So, shop 1 showed us carpet plus bottled lightning, and we just didn't see any crit items. Okay, wait. Opponent's board, also kind of bad.
Can't always blame it on the gear.
Didn't see any crit items for the next 3 days.
Make deals, not war.
I don't know. I feel like I might want this eventually, but...
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Okay, so I can play this for this PvE. Because if it already has 4 or more. Wait, Mr. Carpet within the first 2 or 3 days, it's not worth trying to force it. Well, it's not about forcing it. It's when you've bought the carpet and you've bought a weapon for it. You've invested a bunch of gold into it already. That it's kind of hard to do anything else. Like, you're not pivoting to a quest item at that point.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression. It's my coated culture. To grasp the elegance of poison, its purity of purpose.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
I think I'm upping Spider Fern.
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
It's kind of the only item on my board.
People first, profit 10th. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I don't know. Is this Slay the Spire? Yeah, is it the Slay the Spire music? Everyone gets so tripped up on Slay the Spire music. I don't know what it is. I get asked if the music is from Slay the Spire more often than any other.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, our regen has hit escape
Got
velocity.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Now, I don't have a board for the next PvE fight. But I do have a multicast 6 Spider Fern.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Pendulum. This is running like Preserver past day 7, day 8. What's going on? I mean, you still can play it at this point. Usually just if it's gold. Yeah, we could do Pendulum Fern. I don't have anything to cast with it. But I don't know.
See ya.
I guess we can just cast the Refractor with it. That doesn't even generate gold. Okay. I hope I beat this.
You know nothing of fine cuisine.
Okay, good. Good, good, good.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Oil Lantern is a tool. Okay, wait, maybe. Maybe. No. Worth a try. So what do I have to do to... this? Transform the diamond. I guess we could. Nope. Upgrade this is a lot of sustain. Spider Mace would do wonders here. Yeah, we had one at one point. I think I accidentally fed it to the Peace Rot. Also, would it? Where does it go?
Lounging in this resort isn't how... How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Oh, did I sell it at Barcoon? I might have sold it to Barcoon.
You remind me of someone I fought last
Taste
century.
better for the board
I have
now.
faced 82 foes
I don't know.
exactly like you. People are a pattern. take no apprentice.
Ow.
None have proven worthy.
Would have been better into that. Though I don't know if it would have mattered.
You will get through. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moder. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
What?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So I still
Just
can't play
toss
this for the
that on my
PvE
back,
fight.
and I'll trot it to your door.
I feel like it's probably just not possible to win this run anymore. Because the Spider Fern's gonna reset at some point.
Another step forward on my path.
That's also not a defensive enchant. Well.
The coral's telling me to wreck ye. Oh, I am a long way from
Outside of
Baraka.
regen, no slows. Yeah, there's a lot that's awful about this board.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Maybe if we get a bonus fight tomorrow, we can get to 4 wins. Maybe.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Assuming we can beat this pig
I
here.
will remain.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Be a good matchup.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Unfortunately, Fern down to 0.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
This repairs an item now? Can make toxic potions. I think I just take it for 12 gold.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Alchemy is more poetry than science. I fear you will take it too far.
It's the only relic that I use.
You are by far my
Whatever.
most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Just take the fight that I know I win.
Prepare to be peer reviewed.
Skill shops are filled with junk now. Yeah, the max skill vendor used to be one of the strongest things about the character, and now he's just kind of bad.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin...
Maybe we should have just taken a freeze skill there. I just feel like a freeze skill does not bail me out of this. And I'm punishing you for winning? Well, the idea is not that it punishes you for winning. It's just something that you have to micro around to get multi on it. Like, if this item stayed at full multi, this item would be crazy.
I'm finished with fighting.
But I think the
Right,
idea
I
is
can
you
help
use
you
it to
finish
finish quests, and then you eventually find something else to do. If I had money... I don't know, Refractor's just better.
Razar is not kind to the weaponless.
I don't think anything matters. We just gotta find weak opponents. If I get to 4 wins, I'm happy.
Learn the lesson.
They're splitting the Dragon Heart. They're also griefing their optics. Okay. I believe in early fly stop unless it's air pressure. I don't know. It's hard to believe in Balloon Engine, but there are hits that make it work.
Greetings.
Fire is wisdom. Be wise with it.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I can't afford anything in here anyway. I don't
Any
know.
good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Whatever.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Runic work without making the board worse? Yeah, I mean, I think Runic is just a better item than Ouroboros statue if you just drop it in. Even if I don't play any other items. But it's probably like Runic Potion, Optical Augment over the Ouroboros. With Runic, I beat Morgulus. Do I care about beating him though? I'd rather just go here, right? Get double crit damage.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Like, we gotta high roll something crazy. And this is maybe something crazy.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Weapon shop for mace. I don't know how much I care about mace. Like, what is mace doing? It's gonna be injection system triggers, which don't do anything. What's diamond? Does it even matter at diamond? I guess the idea is you're cutting fern, maybe, but
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
got none of the charge for this.
Lux warned me about you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, well, we've got multicast 7 charging the refractor. Just slow.
When we are
Yeah, claws
finished,
also don't
may
do
I
anything.
dissect you for study?
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Poison goes through shield, yeah. Heals reduce burn and poison by 5% of the amount healed. Oh, I guess I'm dead to full buggy.
Are you open to feedback on your design?
Can't do much about that. Most of the details and stuff like that you just get by reading the tooltips. So I guess poison isn't... Oh my god. I guess it doesn't say that it goes through shield, but... Made it to 4 wins. Yeah, what a disaster of a run. Bound to run into a good item eventually. I mean, we did fight a Diamond Ice Club on day 5. Let's not pretend that our early game was not filled with demons. Oops.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully, we get a real win condition. Hope you guys stick around. Or Diamond Dice Club? I have no idea. Okay.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Try not to almost die every day.
No, I'm not. On one hand, the weapon line is the thing that I want to test. On the other hand, we did just test the weapon line, and that run was dog shit. But we did low roll kind of bad.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I mean, Fang is okay. We could also just take a Refractor. We've got Dose Incense for it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Sword Cane as well.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Disgusting creatures.
Yeah.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Slow freeze, burn, or poison. Guess I'm better off doing this. Gets me another trigger on the cane. I feel like I should click this, but it's not improving the board day one. This might improve the board day one.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Take plus poison. Did I ever do anything? Probably pretty good for day one.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Or regen versus random skill. I think a medium too. It's a little late, but not terrible.
Why must we do this?
Can we beat a day one dually? Maybe? Not that much burn. No, it is that much burn. I don't know. I don't think I want to go there on day two. It's not going to show me any of the good silvers on day two, right? I can't roll it either. Just take an extract from my venomous dose.
My food is no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
7 shop is tank, roller, saucer. What's the rest of your board? I don't know. Tank roller sounds fine. Saucer could be good. I don't think you're ever playing both.
People first, profit 10th.
I'm sorry. JJ, what are we doing? There are more carpet items in this shop than we saw in our first 5 days last run. It has to be bad. I don't have a weapon skill.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I guess quest
So,
progress.
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Hey. I don't want the 6
Just taking
regen.
the first step toward good taste.
Okay, well,
Whoever said money can't buy class had
I
neither.
guess I wish I took the regen. At least we're fighting another Mac. The problem is, I think we are, once again, a very below average Mac.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Hey, good to see ya. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Well, no, it would be more reasonable on day 1 when you've got more shops. The problem with buying it on day 2 is even with those 3, it's not your board for day 2. And how long do you really even want to play it for? If we already had the Lifesteal Giver, I could see it. I guess I'm not rolling.
I have too much strength for one blade. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Yeah, we just have other directions. Like, I want to go here, but I think I need to go here so that I can finish my quest. We're not finishing the quest. I hate this fucking character.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
You say old.
Last time you heard me swear on stream? Probably like 10 minutes ago. What? You must not pay very much attention.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Well...
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So in the dumpster right now. Yeah, it might be even worse than it was last patch. And it was pretty bad last patch. I should be playing this. This has to be better. It also applies poison.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
We did it! We beat something. Okay, we should be reasonably strong now, as long as we can find one poison item.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Could just get Refractor out. Not doing much anymore.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, I would like to go there, but I have no money.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Pretty strong. You looking for work? My mind glows. I see everything.
on this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
My shit actually just does more right now. It's a little bit slower. I'm regenning every time I poison, and I'm regenning a bit more. I think I just sell all of these. Okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Now we've got our multi on the idol.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home.
I need that more.
But people thought it was weird.
I don't know. Okay, wait, that's great. That's great. We get a printer.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
We've got all the stuff that we really want to have on day 5. We just got some of it a bit later than we would have liked. And we picked up 2 losses, and I don't know how this character ever wins on day 12, but that's okay. We'll figure that out eventually.
The mouse.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I mean, this is the thing that I want to be getting out of play, but... Only 3 poison. The slow doesn't even go up.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Could table leg the rainbow potion. I think I'm just playing Cloud Wisp on the idol. I mean, that's a good one to have.
I will fight.
The pivot into poison
but
weapons
only so that I can study.
a bit tricky,
Why
but
must we do this? Death laughs at us
maybe. Oh my god. We'll see.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Rip.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm gonna start just transforming this.
You're a smart one for your
Flying
size.
potion.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Got the way to scale this. Only speed for it's the wisp.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Eldritch Chicken! Devour them!
Oh, this is greasing the Quill and Ink.
You are by far my worst audience!
I don't want anything from Curio. It is 2 gold.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All
Okay,
about
there's an
moderation.
RIS. I guess we call that progress.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
There's a ton of self-poison. Doesn't even get the poisons before the first Idol of Decay activation. There's no way to have these 3 on one side of scales without playing 2 smalls here. It's something that comes out of the cow when the cow is destroyed. But yeah, it doesn't have a class associated with it. Okay, that's pretty good, I guess.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oil lantern and we're set. I mean, we need more than oil lantern, but oil lantern would be a start.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do see these tusks, right?
should be beating Pacifist pretty easily.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
It's better mid-game into life conduit. Maybe? I don't really care too much about which quest I have.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Like, the quest item probably wants to be cut eventually anyway. What is this? That's not a line, right? Not with no potions.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
All Lord Lantern needs is Ouroboros and the RSI. Yeah, the hard thing to get is some way to scale.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
We're supposed to take Boiling Flask? I gotta play on day 13. Could maybe be Explosive Potion?
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Great to sit on. I mean, it costs me so much of my gold.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Another step forward on my path.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Yeah, I mean, that time didn't last very long. I...
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
It has to be pacifism. The only thing going for our board right now is that we have an Uzi.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Let's fetch the Uzi past first cast. It's the same speed, and you're not getting your early triggers on Idol of Decay. But the early triggers are what make the Uzi good. This is like the hard thing to do on Mac, is getting speed. Ace is okay. I feel like the other problem with Mac is that all the stuff that he wants is spread so thin across so many shops. To where you just, like, you want to go to every shop because every shop can sell you something you care about, but you don't have the money to go to every shop.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Looks Peace Rot and it's bad? What are you talking about? What? Peace Rot's like the only way to not be poor. Silver Peace Rot usually represents like 6 gold a day. Pretty good for any con item. 4 to 6 gold a day. This will eventually maybe be a better win con. I don't even self-poison that much. It's not like this is giving me a ton of poison triggers. I guess with toxicity, you'd probably rather Poppy Field if you're doing weapons.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
A monster? I am a scientist! No one understands the importance of my experiments.
Well, I don't really want to eat anything.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Don't think I want Adrenal Converter. Got the statue. If we find the lantern, I would rather have statue. That's about right.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You can also, like, sell your econ item on Pig and expect to find more econ items. Or on Mac, if you sell your econ item, you're probably never having an econ item for the rest of the game. Yeah, also that. Like, pigs generate so much money in comparison. Next level econ option is 2 gold and a catalyst, which is laughable. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you just get like 18 gold on Vanessa or Dooley, and... Ugh. I guess I'm Valpocking.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
There's my first late game pivot that I'm seeing. It is pre-enchant. I don't know that it's... I have Hourglass for it. Eagle Talisman for it. I do have the Flask. I guess it's worth. Okay, so this is just Relic.
If I could just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I don't have a potion yet. We'll figure it out. I want the bin. We are making it a weapon, unfortunately, but that's fine.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one
There's a
free.
sampler. Okay, well, I'm losing a fight here, I think. Need to keep this. So I need to find 9 gold. That's 6. We could just say we're not winning this day anyway. Sell the statue. Want the Hourglass more than the Wisp.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Okay, so nothing's enchanted. We're still a ways away from this being good. I'm probably not going to play this. I guess just take the extra poison now.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I may look refined,
but I was raised on the streets.
It's a weapon.
You poor thing.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I only sell things so I can
There's
buy
potion.
things. Huge things! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, we've got recycling bin to be our library. I guess this is fine. Maybe this.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
So on one hand, that's an aquatic. On the other hand, that's a clamora. I need tags. And I need gold.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Well, we're gonna get our death enchant, which is probably gonna go on the Uzi to enable the sampler. So then the question is just, do I want to... I probably just want to poison enchant the vat. I think I'd rather poison than burn. I've got poison skills already. This is going to be coming out soon.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
I guess this is a million tags that I can't afford. I don't have apparel yet.
lightning speed for you.
Okay. Don't think I want to play the clam.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah.
Land legs make you predictable.
That's about right.
You move in straight lines.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Yeah, I mean, they were a strong version of the board. When single weapon board hits, it is still scary. I don't have food yet, but I don't really want to spend my node just to get one type.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. This is a vehicle. Costs me 6 gold. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
The great disk has all you need. Why must you plunder the heavens?
This is a really bad board.
The moon is small. There is no room.
I don't think this pivot was worth it. I don't know. Without any of the speed skills for it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Well, maybe you got the speed skills for me?
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Awkward that Uzi is our fast item here. It's only 2 seconds of haste. I guess worst case, we're getting another Uzi activation sooner.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Okay, fine. At least that one's free. Charges itself? Well, it either charges itself or it charges Uzi. Oh, wait, this is when you use a potion, not when you use a weapon or potion. Why do I think it was when you use a weapon or potion? It's charge a weapon.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
guess that's good. Okay, well that was a really good couple of hours that we got there.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
No, I think Pot's
You
too slow.
remind me of someone I fought last century.
It also steals charge from this.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Clan at least does something. Got mediums I can sell you, I guess. I don't think this ever goes back in.
Normal.
Could try to get a shiny flying potion. This gets me 3 charge already. Pot's good too. Crit Pot's also just slow. So the reason to not do this is if we think that Uzi is just better than Flying Potion as our start anyway. Like, I might never want to change anything on this board, because any potion that I play here can steal explosive potion charges. Could steal Sampler. I guess if Sampler upgrade, that's not something that I have to worry about.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Could spend more for another catalyst, but let's not.
Go back. The moon is not for
Potion
you.
charge a burner weapon. Okay, I just did not know what the skill did. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We watched your city rise. We knew you would trouble us one day.
I think I thought the potion use and the charge were backwards.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Property.
Discounts for peace.
I guess there's enough time for that to be good.
Use that for the good of all.
Don't think we need scales. We've already got property.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Food, we got food already.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
So we could this over this, but not when we've got the sampler that can
If
get
you
griefed.
knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
An upgrade on
Go
clam
ahead.
here. No, the potion's just too slow.
It makes this more fun.
I'd rather just have the start of combat slow.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Could icicle instead of Clamora, but
Warms
don't
my
think that
rusty
matters.
circuits to see that find a home.
I believe we have all of these tags.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
That's better because no aquatic tag. Maybe. So we can just cycle it now. Well, we get an aquatic that way. Works for me.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
It's marginally worse than the freeze. Yeah, that's why I'd rather play the clam.
I seek the ultimate power. I have my mind glows. I see
Pretty good.
everything.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
Dragon. Oh, yeah, there was a tag there. There was a tag there. Doesn't matter, right? I think I just believe in how strong we are, and
I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real
Mr.
friendly guy.
Pygmalion.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Atrocious foul mushroom run once? I don't know. Maybe? Why?
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. If you came here just to
really
mock my
care.
work,
If it's shiny.
A precision strike is like beautiful music.
I honestly might even not
So
want to
many
play
parts in harmony.
the shiny potion now that I have Juggler too. I already got Aquatic.
I add no markup for my labor. I enjoy it far too much.
Clean, cool, professional. intel. Target threat level.
The shiny pot. So right now we get 1, 2, 3, 4 charge at 2 seconds. Flying pot's probably worse. This max up now.
Burns hotter, melting away impurities.
The last couple patches of playing Mac has been misery. Uzi is 4 by itself. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we could. I don't know. The disruption might be more relevant.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. Well,
Speaking of
you've
disruption.
made at least one smart choice in your life.
Look, as long as you find good items from other classes, Mac is fine, right? As long as you find all of the speed items that he's lacking.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Does Pig have any tags? Or I have toy. I don't have toy.
Ah, the joy of more.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Do I have tech? I do, yeah. Max still perma-broke. I've been perma-broke in both of my games today. Vitality potion, low-key good. This thing is never activating.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Sampler charge it a ton. Charges it a bit. I think I'd rather just have the clam.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
That is a downside. Well, it still charges the VAT. This just charges multiple things. Right now we're wasting one of the sampler charges.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
If I had ammo somewhere, I could see wanting an invulnerability potion. But without ammo, and like just having boiling flask, kind of whatever.
For everyone.
People first, profit 10. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
What's the flask doing? That is a potion. So it's giving it multicast.
Impossible. Who are you?
Yeah, I think if we get to activate against burn poison boards, we're winning.
With enough power.
I don't think a one activation on a vitality potion is the difference maker against a good poison or burn board. It's just gonna come down to being faster, and Clam is better at being faster.
Heroes are like Botul. You always seek more.
I like critting.
We will spread to Bazaar. All will
5-second
be
lava rollers.
Botul.
Well, lava roller is what I'm talking about. Like, it's kind of irrelevant to have a vitality potion against lava roller. You just gotta be faster. Could try to get another clam buff. Maybe it matters. Is it better than just getting 10% life? I guess haste on SMG isn't irrelevant either.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Well,
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Invuln's an auto trigger. I mean, Invuln's a lot more likely to work. We're probably activating Invuln a lot if we have ammo on it. We might even chain activations together.
Someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Catalyst is not a tag.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, so we could upgrade the SMG if we think we're going to run out of ammo for some reason. What skills have we gotten out of the book? That's a good question. I think we got Right Eye. Prime Real Estate, Rear Shielding, Leverage Momentum.
I am not a warrior. I am
Oh,
just
yeah, we
a
got this
man
too.
who has lived a long time.
That one's pretty good.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Disgusting creatures.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Wagon. Did this do anything? Or the style points. Makes board prettier.
Just toss that on my
Okay.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Doesn't cost me a level. I guess we upgrade the Uzi.
We keep each other sharp.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
That's Estelle. Well, don't hit me with some insane workshop setup.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me
I think we
any
can
closer?
race most things that aren't
After I
workshop
break
setups.
all your stuff,
That does
I'll
not look
be
like a
happy
workshop
to
setup.
repair it.
Oh. Well,
Let me make it up to
okay,
you.
whatever.
Free repairs at my workshop.
Can't win them all. The freeze, no. I mean, to be fair, if they hit either of the freezes, they're 50-50 to hit a freeze that wins them the fight. Our board's just bad into freezes. Yeah.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
So yeah, I mean, worked out as well as you could hope it could. Just, not quite good enough to beat the holsters board. Destroy repair needs to be decapped? What? I mean, we didn't really lose to our opponent's board doing anything super unfair. It didn't kill that fast. And they had the holsters. We just, like, died to getting frozen. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, like, we lost to off-class stuff there and a free skill. More than we lost to their board being crazy. For a day 15 board, it was kind of whatever. Anyway, let's play one more. And then we will... Should I Might and Magic Fates when it releases on Steam? Probably not. From earlier, if I had Radiant, would it was not much damage on board? Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. Health is pretty high at that stage of the game. I don't know if they had the scaling for it. Maybe.
Discounts for peace.
Well, let's
Aura guided me to what you needed.
let's never find a catalyst generator and die. I'm ready.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
You don't really sell catalyst generators.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Okay. I can take a somewhat late idol of decay.
Sad to say goodbye.
And not get a poison item here. Deadly smelling salts is pretty good. I don't know. Okay. If I'm not going to have a catalyst printer, I don't know that I want this eating 2 of my gold. Maybe. We can throw in extracts on the idol. And probably lose day 1.
Finished. May I dissect you for study?
Incense Rite of Salts. Oh, that would have made a lot of sense. That would have made a lot of sense. Okay, well. We beat a dually.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Ooh, poison item.
That one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. You're a smart one for your size.
So do I just sell Calcinator? Maybe we don't roll.
A tasty bit of trash.
What if you're supposed to not buy Calcinator before you have a Catalyst printer? I don't know. Because, like, you always want to have a Catalyst printer on Mac. It's not like you need a Calcinator for a Catalyst printer to do something. Buy this guy over the crab. The crab's drops are such shit now. He's got, like, 4 0-cost things. I don't think I'm ever clicking on the crab over this fight. This fight's got, like, Pickpocket you can get. Maybe Cloak Matters. And everything at least sells for gold. It's not a 1 in 4 to get it anymore. They added 3 more items to that fight. Two more items to the fight. Last patch, I think you can make a case for hard shell. I think this patch is just too bad.
There is still more to learn.
When was that? This patch. catalyst printer or two. Yeah, it's like you always want a catalyst printer. You don't always want to be using your catalyst printer on chunks of lead. But... So we're not finishing this quest at Quixel anyway, right? Tasting the ink is better. Probably.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Hi, I'm Still
Testing the nightshade here.
Wanna fight?
Maybe. I kind of want the regen. Like, hasting this also makes the nightshade better.
I could fix that for you, but then I'd have to break it again.
Oh, maybe we're supposed to borrow. Okay, okay, this is a good shot. This is a good shot.
Friend, I'm glad you bought this.
It's even the poison one.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh, wait, was this already done? Was I 3 away? Well, maybe I can't count. Jade Spore, try quest. Yeah, maybe. See what our fights are. I feel like this probably doesn't work, but we almost certainly kill too fast.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Yeah.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Don't have any mediums I want to sell you.
You met my brother.
You'll give me money, I
Flex.
believe.
What
The
a
Khyvers have
meathead,
never let me
right?
down.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
The Khyvers have let me down. I can't believe they would do such a thing. Nightshade.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to. We take pride in our restorations.
I'm probably playing this for most of the game, with it coming with 20% crit too.
Our items have lived.
Mr. Pygmalion.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I've been there, Mr. Pygmalion. It happens to the best of us. The duct tape probably wanted to be on the grindstone. The freest wins is Mac. Mac loses to the crook boards pretty bad. Like, Mac gets one shot by Regal Blade just like everybody else.
Whatever you see can be yours. Watch the shadows, mortal.
Not even a little worried. I legitimately don't think Mac has any good early game matchups right now. It feels real bad.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. I can feel our energies resonating.
I want to play this. I guess I'm just skipping the Catalyst. The Nightshade. I'd rather hold it for another day.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I teach.
Dagger
you
weapons
learn.
and burn.
We're
Yeah,
a
but
good
that's
team.
everything. Like, you've just described every character. His aggro weapons and burn.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Pig is crook. Vanessa is weapons and burn. Dooley is weapons. Sometimes burn. Guess we do this. You guys got the most health? I do have a potion. I'd rather get your skill. Plus 2 ammo is kind of nice.
The blood reef
You barely see
no
weapons.
weakness.
Burn Vanessa is more common than Weapon Vanessa, but it's also very scary and fairly common.
The lads will never let me forget this.
The average pig you see on ladder is doing some nonsense. I'll give you that. But, like, Jules is pretty much always burn. Stell is either burn or weapons. And if you fight pigs that know what they're doing, it's almost always some kind of weapon board. That said, there are a lot of pigs that just want to play Money Tree. Do I think I'm just taking money. Still care about fungal spores, and I've got item decay. Probably not, right?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Okay, no regal. I think we can erase this.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Better than a 1 ammo potion. So the 1 ammo potion is 8 poison for the first Idol of Decay activation. I guess it might be. This is 4, and then I get an extra on the Quillen Ink too. Yeah, I suppose. Well, I've got 2 catalysts chilling.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. They don't make these like they used to.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
It's just never playable at low tiers, right? We have crit, but we have to hit so many times before it matters.
Go, do, hurry!
We can take the macro. That'll be replacing this probably.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I mean, it's not even the crit scaling that's the problem. It's just you don't get enough out of the Palanquin until it's a higher tier. Even at gold, it feels bad. Hey, Headless My Chicken. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
You beat me.
Palanquin like 2 times ever.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah. Like Palanquin, though. Well, I guess that's why you hold the Nightshade.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Okay, well, let's see what this is. Not again. It's bad right now. I'm just rolling it. I'm just rolling it. Toxic Memento Mori. Sure. Spider item playable. It's really good tempo, yeah.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Is Memento tooltip bugged? Oh. Yeah, it is doing 10%. Interesting. We're going to Temple tomorrow, so may as well roll. We do not get any slow buffs. Just printing the one thing. I say is my best hero. Last patch it was Dooley. This patch, Vanessa, Dooley, and Stell have all been going pretty well. Vanessa went pretty well last patch too. Usually it's either Vanessa or Dooley. The poison matters? I mean, it kinda does. The poison number's pretty big. Get one tick 90% of the time it triggers. Yeah, but it's still like 100 damage. And that's only going up as the game goes on. Like, when health is this low, this is doing 10% of the opponent's HP as damage for free. Even if we die in one tick. I guess this... I slow more than I haste? I mean, right now it's the same amount. It could be more later.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Relax.
My designers care for you. They do not wish you to be harmed. You were not meant to see all this. It is too soon.
Tags for Idol of Decay. Friend Toy Tech. Can it upgrade Catalyst too? It fucking can. Okay. I mean, I guess we can upgrade and throw transforms at it. I gotta sell this first because we're gonna risk upgrading the catalyst if I don't. It's so much more busted than the day 9 one. Is it? I felt that way before the nerf. After the nerf, I feel like you're supposed to skip this event most of the time. It has not felt worth a full day. Well, that's really good.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Adjacent items have 40% crit chance. If you good tempos, you can gold reload day 7 and 8. Yeah, but you do also really want to shop on day 6. It's a big day to miss. This is just a bunch of regen. Feel probably better.
I have faced 82 foes exactly.
Crystals are the indicator if it's an okay day or a great
People
one.
are a pack.
Yeah, when you get the good crystals versus when you don't get the good crystals, it's like night and day. Did I agree for crit on aim? Yeah, we have 60% crit and building. I'm okay with griefing my left eye to get 40% crit on the regen.
My mind glows. I see everything.
It is nice that it just like solves my gold problems for a couple days at least on this character.
Your world is use what I teach. Bring others into the long time.
We must first defeat your doubt.
I have a favorite item in the game. The answer's yes, but
A waste of my time. But I do have
I
plenty.
do like dock lines, though. I like the archetype of dock lines items more than I like dock lines itself necessarily. Dock lines, dock wines. Yeah, unfortunately, tugboat. The answer was tugboat last batch.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Do this. Wait, no, I can't do this. I have to do this. I guess this crit doesn't even really matter, right? Manage for Stunning Strike, maybe? If we miss both Idle Decay crits. Eh. Isn't the Weasel really good? I have never seen the Weasel be good. Was it? You can have that thing charging on ICD and it's still bad.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
No. It got worse.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Cute.
You say objective fact.
My power burns hotter.
That's better.
melting
Okay,
away
sure, whatever.
impurities.
Whatever. Diamond Chunk of Lead ain't bad. It is because I never want to use a transform on it. We're probably just gonna end up selling it for 0. No.
Greetings, mortal. What can I
Shiny
get?
Vial Launcher. Use a relic or enchanted item, poison 1. Charge your other relics and enchanted items 1 second.
A gift from the Imperium. Well, I guess you did pay for it.
This probably has to be diamond before it's good, right? But...
Why are people
Maybe there's
running?
direction in there somewhere.
Why are they afraid of science?
Yeah, we're gonna check out Celestial after this run. I think the dev has, We're gonna be doing, hopefully, viewer games, where viewers queue up and the dev is going to give subs to anybody who wins.
Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure
You wanna
for this.
make an account and try to win a sub to the channel. You can check it out using that link. With a fair amount of gold labs, day 5 or 6. Yeah, sure. Just like in the context of trying to get a late game board together. I don't think I'm playing this until it's diamond. It's not going to be replacing anything here until it's diamond. Lightning Rod is interesting. I have no way to scale it. I think it just takes up too much space for me to keep.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I would like another slow item.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Okay, so these all print catalysts.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We never got a Sterling for our Idol of Decay. Stoolie cannot beat poison ever.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
If I throw an enchant on Macroscope just to make the library charge it, or the laboratory charge it, what does crit Macroscope do? Items have 20% crit chance. That's better. Second slows. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be activating every 3 seconds. I'm not too worried about it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Hey, mode cart. Okay.
Like that decision
We're still making 2
comes
catalysts
from a
today.
negative place.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Another 20% crit item. So we're already leveling. Not looking for Nugget Isla, right? How's Mac treating me? Terrible.
I offer you a chance. They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
We've gone heavy injector. Just heavy injector doesn't make the lab better.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
Another step forward
Gamer's
on my
better than the rank shows because they have to play faster. What? I do wonder if this is maybe better. I lose a ton of regen. I get my macroscope activating a second faster. I get my first Idol of Decay activation faster, and it scales the idol better. Wants to be slow charge poison. Beast freeze.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
That's pretty good. It does split, but
A mile is just a measurement, and all
use
measurements
your
are
rightmost.
imaginary.
Could be the lab instead, but I think this is fine. Printing 2 things.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Hope you brought your parachute. My encabulator is prefabulated amulite. You never had a chance.
Ward's also just pretty bad either way. What? I think Stell needs a nerf. Not really. I think she's like on par with Dualie Vanessa. Dualie Vanessa are probably better still. Most stuff isn't that easy to assemble. You definitely can miss, yeah. I can transform the... I guess I want to play the boar instead of this. Get another multi on the macro this way. Oh, wait, it's poison that into the right. So I can't haste this? Guess I can haste the lab. That's also fine. I need this to upgrade. Don't think I'm looking for potions. Well, I get one anyway. Blink. What is this board? It is Toxic Laboratory Secret Formula.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
So what I need, like, scales. I need laboratory to upgrade. None of that happens here.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
1, 2, 3 things printed.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I mean, it's a cool board. It's a cool board. It's slow, but what do you want from a Mac board?
Caseo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous. Fabuloso, you will be the belle of the bazaar. Bold, brave, iconic.
think I'd rather play the earrings. I can't cut the boar, because the boar is my scaling. Well.
A well-calibrated weapon is like fine sculpture. Building them is my pleasure. Selling them means little.
Spicy enchant, spicy enchant. If only I got it when it mattered.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine, I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
Couldn't you go puffer with assaults? I could, but I don't think I want to. It's just worse than what I'm currently doing.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I'm sorry, why is there a boulder on your board? That is a mildly scary boulder. But... oh my god. Not like a day 11 scary boulder.
What have you got? Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
That's really good.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Doesn't have an enchant yet. It gets an enchant from the lab if I want to play it.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Turbo earrings? What's haste pig? Oh, it could be that. Any player uses a non-weapon, yeah. It's the heavy enchant needs weapons. Turbo needs non-weapons. Pretty good. So now we don't need the macro. But I still probably want the macro for the slows. It's either macro or holsters. If we holsters, we get 2 charge on the earrings at the start. Just not that fast. If our opponent's fast, then we become fast because of the quill anyway.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, well.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Can't do much about that.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality. Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Come with no weapons?
Macro upgrade.
Bargains. You're not ready to accept the light.
Right. Back to business.
Nope.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Nice. Regen's pretty good.
Disgusting creatures.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Never play on unenchanted scales, right? Certainly not a gold.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
It's a weird board to be considering Lethargy on. Aren't I looping? Not really. Like, the earrings is going pretty fast no matter what, whether I take the lethargy or not. But the earrings isn't really doing much, it's just giving me regen. If I fight a pig, it's almost certainly bad. It's bad into any Vanessa with an instant start. I would want it into most dualies. Most mirrors. It's probably good into Stell. I don't know, this is just always good.
When you are ready, you will return.
Okay.
Why
Game's been
must
going
we do
okay.
this? Death
Can't
laughs at us
complain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
Glass cannon. Double crit damage. Oh. Okay, well, it's been fun.
You fall like a boulder.
Whatever. Whatever. Some Mak with no library is rough. Yeah, I mean, this board can't fit in library anyway, but... Lethargy not doing anything here. Yeah, Lethargy doesn't matter against this. So long as you see a sniper rifle. Yeah, I've lost a Radiant sniper rifle tonight, and I also lost to a single weapon katana board. Yeah, I don't think the holsters is winning either. We just don't get enough regen if we play the holsters. Welp.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Let me bring up my Bazaar box. Like, doesn't work sometimes. At least build was fun. Yeah. Just like even getting the holsters, there's just no way to fit it in because of all the dependencies the board had. That felt really bad. Like high rolling the holsters and not being able to play it. Felt terrible. Yeah, so we had this disastrous 4-win, where we just lost the whole early game on weapons. Tried to hit a pivot, but was just poor, couldn't actually pivot anything. This, where we lost early. Eventually found the VAT. Started winning, but just couldn't win on day 15, I think? Yeah. And then 4-second start, just too slow. Our board is what, like a 4-second start and the 6-second kill, 7-second kill? What's the zap? It is Bazaar Box. It was published a couple days ago. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. When we get back, we are going to switch over to the sponsored portion of the stream, as I see the dev is in chat. I will be right back. Hope you guys stick around. Does work retroactively? You have to import your log file. So it'll track your last play session. Okay, let's get this set up. Yeah, this is Celestial. We've done a couple sponsor streams of this in the past. I've been working fairly closely with the main dev. And I think the plan tonight is they're going to give out subs to anyone who can beat me in a game. If anyone wants to make an account, just let me know in chat. I think there's also some people that are going to be ready to play if there aren't any viewers that have decks ready. I was messing around with this before Gentle Rain got buffed. Because Gentle Rain at 3, we don't need to play Overflow anymore. Why am I not just searching? OBS Studio. Disconnected. What the fuck? Oh my god. Did my internet die? Wait. It should be back. Back up now. That was weird. Any basics for those that have never seen this game before? Yeah, I guess I can just hop into a bot game real quick to give a fast primer. At the start of the game, you get to mulligan stuff. This is the amount of mana that a card costs. This is how many points it's worth. So start with 1 mana. This is worth 0. We get to go play this, which will discard our hand, and we draw the same number, which will discard Immolent, which will get added to the story. So we'll get a nice 2-point play here while cycling through the deck. Opponent's got a Nourish here, so the next card they play is going to be worth 1. With only 3 breath, I can't go Boat, Gain Loss. I guess I just play Gain Loss and try to cycle through the deck. Another 2-point win there. At 4 mana, I can't do the Gentle Rain stuff yet. Probably just 4 points and a stars. Okay, we've got 1 Immolent in deck. We have the Gentle Rain here. Nourish 1 for each card I've drawn this round. So I can go... Gain Loss will discard my hand to draw that many. Then we can Gentle Rain and have carryover for the next turn. We'll probably lose this round, but that's fine. Or not. So I'll find the other Gentle Rain. I don't want to do this. I've got 6 mana. I've got 1 Immolent left in deck. So if I go... I guess lead on this, then go Fishing Boat to get the other Immolent. Gain and loss, discard everything, and draw everything. Double Enlightenment. Well, that used all of the resources, so we should still be fine. Can go... Can't go Gain Loss, Fish, Gentle Rain. Still have to win 3 rounds to win. I just need to win 1. I just put in a little pressure here. Just get this out of hand, play the fish, play the stars, be prepped for next turn. A negative Nourish, so they're going to be -4 points on their next turn. And we've got a pretty big finisher here. So I've got 9 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't play everything. But I can do... Still need to win 2. The deck does have Hurricane, though. Let's go Boat. And then I get to play one of... I'm probably going to draw more... Yeah, if they're playing everything, let's just take the carryover. Looks like we win anyway. Yeah, That's the basics. Where's the mana we have each turn? It's in the bottom. Oh, am I covering it? I might need to move my camera. Where can I go? I think here is fine. So Kai, do we have a player lined up? Happy to hop into a game. Okay, I will just queue up with password 1. Yeah, the mana's down here. It's the breath. Okay, I don't think I want the moon in hand. I'll just pass on 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my combo here. Okay, he's just picking up the cards he played, doubling his riddle. So then we go... Make sure I remember how this works. Oh, wait, I need to get Rooster... I need to play the Rooster. So I think I'm going... Yeah, I need 2 Roosters for this deck to work. I can try it with 1. I don't know, maybe this is a mistake. You really want to have 2 nests at the bottom so that the moon chain works. Yeah, we only get 3 here. No rush. I have 3 points in play. Fortunately, with only 1 nest on the bottom, every moon just represents 1 bird. Get another riddle. So now it's 2-2. Oh no, that was a tie. Or did I not win an earlier one? Maybe I didn't win an earlier one. Hurricane for the reset. I will make them take first action. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm not sure we know the size of the riddles right now. I think they have a bigger one. This one was only played for 2. The problem is if I play a moon here, my discard pile is going to get shuffled back in. And then we have to take another setup turn. Though, I guess it'll be fine. We've got a good hand set up. Would have overtaken. We have the perfect hand here. Dying always feels so bad. Yeah, really terrible timing for the internet to die, too. The problem is I'm going to eventually get hurricaned, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Get a riddle copy there. I know they have a 8-point riddle in hand. I don't really have any decisions to make. Just gotta... Yeah. Interesting. I can't keep doing anything. Oh my. Okay. So they're picking up all the riddles. So this is going to be... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. I can pass here. I don't think they have a 9-point. He's thinking. Okay, we guess just all in. If this is Hurricane, this gets interesting. Okay. So if this is Hurricane, I lose if I don't play another card. If it's not Hurricane, I lose if I do play another card. I think given the pass, I have to assume it's Hurricane. We know they have it, right? I think given with how long that they thought after I passed to this, that this is the Hurricane. Okay, it wasn't. So we should always lose now. We'll have a ton of birds. I guess it's possible Hurricane's bottom 4. Caw! Okay, so on the off chance we can tie. Yeah. You too many points. Hurricane affects kind of the hard counter to what we're doing. We get a bunch of points for free, but they do all end up at the start of the story, which hard to deal with the Hurricane. Why is it so slow? Yeah, it's pretty easy to understand once you know what all the numbers mean, but just like with any card game, if you don't know what the cards do, it's hard to get into it. Good game, good game. It's a funny one. Yeah, Hurricane versus the stack is a beating. It's so hard to deal with. Like, you're almost always giving up 3 rounds, so just like Hurricane plus the Shuffle Hurricane usually just wins. Let's go and play this one. Again, if any viewers want to hop in and play, we can do that. Any viewers who win will be gifted a sub by the devs. Wait for that out. Yeah. The turn before, it was like, if I didn't play another card, I win if it is Hurricane. If I did play another card, I lose if it's Hurricane. It was just like, kind of... brutal 50-50. And there was always the chance that you just didn't draw the Hurricane, which is in the bottom four. Yeah, the deck doesn't have a ton of play to it. It's just you execute your combo and hope that it's enough points. Does anyone want to play? Exclamation point Celestial for the link. I know I've got some people in chat that like playing card games. I guess just like Q ladder, right? Maybe that's easier. I click this, and if anyone just clicks that, they'll find a game with me. No reason to use passwords. They do put on tournaments every month if you want to try to like min-max the game. Nice opportunity for a competitive outlet. If you're lacking something like that from playing too much Bazaar. Or we could chill in the deck builder as we wait for people to build decks. Yeah, you can hop in and play a game, sure. Doesn't seem like there's anybody coming. It's fine. Guess can test on one. Like, I have a reason to play the Nascents on one. I might want it later for Ancestry. Uh-oh, are we getting catted? Might be getting catted. Yeah, that's the reason to not want to play the Nascents on one. So they have -4 points this round. They're showing -1 points at the moment. I think I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this for 2 and hope it contests. Wait, that works? You lost this way. Oh, I guess the... Sure, okay. So you're getting the minus nourish and then the hollow effect of resolving. Okay. So... I guess just do this. And the next turn we've got story time child stuff to do. Okay, so they've got 5 carryover. I'm playing 15 this round. Oop, it's good enough. It's gonna be the pet for the carryover. Is the pet for the carryover. So they've got a 7 power 2 drop. Hmm. We try to hold this. We should have let on this. Just leaves open more options. Yeah. We pass. Obnoxious. Okay. Well, we've got a ton of points. I guess we just go story time and jam. Could play this first. Okay, the pet's only 9. I think we're good here. Even if they manage to win this round, it shouldn't matter. Yeah. They do manage to win the round. I guess we got pet urine again. Maybe there's a problem. What is this? I don't know what's going on. Interesting. Add each card with base cost 3 or less from your hand to the story after this. Okay, I don't know what Parade was trying to do in that deck, but good game, good game. So it's a 7-mana play. Add each card with base cost 3 or less to your hand, from your hand to the story after this. What's the idea with the Parade there? I could see the list from the match history. I saw what you put in play. It just didn't do anything. It goes well with the Vulture. So at 7 mana, you get 8 points. That'll just be the dump everything, get points around. I suppose. It seems worse than another Yearn. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I think I'm in the bizarre category. I shouldn't be. I do appear to be. My bad. I think when I disconnected, it changed my category. Let me make sure it went through that time. Oh, it didn't update my stream title either. Oh my god. Okay. Not bad. Um... I thought I had changes to this deck that I wanted to make, but maybe like second Heron over something. I really need a Dawn. Second Heron just makes so many matchups so much easier. If you play second Heron, you don't need to make reads or have the site. You just get to spam them when there's the threat. Let us enter the queue and see if anybody wants to play. Laron's pretty solid. Yeah. It makes sense. Then he plays 3 Heron Hyper Thin, and it's pretty good. It just seems so crazy. But I mean, I guess. Heron is just the best card in the deck. Heron's crazy. Calls Wrath of God pretty OP. Yeah. I think the second one's really important into the Oak thing, too. The Oak Paramountcy deck. I think I lost 2 games because one Heron just wasn't enough. You need one for the Oak and then one for the Paramountcy. Doesn't even matter if you have the vision. If you have any viewers want to hop in and play a game, if you manage to win, the devs are giving a sub to anybody who wins. Yeah, I guess awkward time slot for all the regulars who would be playing right now. Oh, there was a patch a couple days ago. Game 3? Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay. Just keep this. Just keep this. Spin the hair on the tie. Or not.
The only thing I have ever told you is that I would make it there.
Oh my god.
Everything I have is poured into achieving
Why
that.
are voice lines playing? Why am I getting voice lines? It was gonna make it very hard to Nightmare too. We probably hold out 1 day on this. It'll cost 4 after. Just contest with a 3. Okay, I'm gonna get my night. Yeah, I'm gonna get my nightmare. So if I go Rebirth Vampire, this works. I'm gonna lose my nightmare. I know that's Pride. I don't know why that's hidden. So opponent has 3 points right now. I believe another setup turn. Hmm. Okay. Get a tie. That's fine. That's fine. Was not expecting Hero there. Losing the Rebirth's a bit rough. Ugh. Fix breath turn. I have no idea what's going on over there. Where did the Kling get back? Did the Kling get back the Pride? Hmm. So Death is live. Get the Rebirth out of hand. I don't think that does anything for me. Yeah, Death Kling. Yeah, we're trying. This is Celestial Decks. Playable in the browser. Currently doing a sponsored stream where any viewer that beats me is gifted a sub on Twitch. awkward. If you're already subbed. Then I think the sub just goes to someone else? I'm not sure. Like Nightmare Heron. Yeah, there is follow-up. I think we just lose here. New win. So far, I've only played against the dev. Still waiting for people to get decks together. Yeah, one short, one short. Yeah, the hero was a problem there. Not getting the rebirth to resolve was a big problem. Kinda needed to get that stuff out of the deck. And I always feel like there's two problems with the deck. Either you really want to play 2 draw cards, but it seems so hard to afford to play 2 draw cards. Like I was playing Cloud plus the Iceberg for a while. But like you also want to have points. Maybe it's supposed to be Iceberg over Nightmare, but Nightmare is just so nice for contesting the early rounds. Right, the Nightmare Pride version of Hyperthed, interesting. Yeah. I tried Pride. The random discard was just... ugh. I don't think you can play Pride if you're playing Vampire. Like, this package is already really scuffed. We 3 Rebirth is too much. I liked this ratio more than the other way around. Like, Rebirth you can just play to get it out of your deck, where Vampire needs the Rebirth. I guess when we're playing double Heron, it's not as bad to have one of these left over. Yeah, it's like when you draw triple Vampire with no Rebirth, you just lose the game. But when you draw triple Rebirth with no Vampire, you can, like, use your mana a little bit to get the Rebirth out of your deck. Vampire's so good into a Heron from opponents. That's true, that's true. Yeah, there is some utility to just being able to play Vampires, especially with the second Heron. I don't know, I tested the other ratio. I didn't play it a ton. I think I played like 3 games against AI with the other ratio. And I think in 2 of them, the draws just didn't line up. And then I switched it around and it felt a little bit more consistent, but maybe you're just losing too much ceiling. Guess I can queue up with this. What is this? This is Celestial Decks. Currently playing viewers. If anyone wants to hop in and play a game, anyone who wins gets a sub from the devs. Where do you get it? It's in that link right there. Free to play from your web browser. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's ready yet. Browser game rather than something you download. Yeah, at least for now. I don't know if that's the long-term plan, but it's been in the browser ever since I started playing. This felt more solid and fun lately. It would hard to outscale some Paramount shenanigans. Yeah. I mean, you can say that about just about anything, right? I feel like the way you beat Paramountcy is by doing something unfair. And by unfair, I mean something that resets points to 0 or destroys the Paramountcy before it activates. What are my thoughts on it so far? I enjoy the game. I'm fairly biased, though. I've been working fairly close with the dev for the last... How long has it been? It's been 2 years. Seven months? There's no way it's only been 7 months. It's at least a year. I think it was in November that you reached out the first time. The cash price rating is insane. Yeah. December 2024. Okay. So a little over a year. Yeah, free to enter for anyone in the Discord if you're around. I've played in a few of them. Always a good time. You'll still get it there. Yeah, yeah. We'll get there eventually, hopefully. I've seen some of the stuff coming down the line. Looking forward to it getting implemented. It wasn't until what, like September of last year that you started trying to like actively get players for the game? It was mostly just development until then. Yeah, there's a surprising in-person scene for a digital card game. For the monthly tournaments, you can also play in person. Not sure exactly where they're hosted. It's somewhere in New York. I'm sure Kai could let you know if you're in the area. But yeah. interesting to see the game evolve over time. Fourth match, yeah. I think there's a couple people trying to get decks together, but it might take them a while. If anyone wants to play, just send a message in chat. You opened the game and you're reading, so you can understand something to play. Makes sense. Well, I have Pet. I don't think I want to open Yearn. So this is a more aggressive version of the Pet deck that we lost to in the first game. Nascent is really awkward here. Okay. I don't know how I'm ever getting this scene out of my hands. I need to get my cat back. Then I guess we go Nascent's Rose? Okay. There's 6 points. I think I'm just going Pet Hold Tight. Don't think I need to worry about the scene here. Oh, we just lose. Okay. I was not expecting a second hero. I can do 6 mana for this. Okay. Let's get these out. Oh, this still isn't going to work. I think I just lose to the hero. I have no way to get the pet back. Because I can hold tight to put the hold tight on top, but then the hold tight just replaces it. So I can't go hold tight Yearn. Yeah, I think just dead. Like, unless this works, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. think just the urine goes to the top. Yeah. Just did. Yeah. That's I don't know if that's a bad matchup or I'm never beating the hero. Good game, good game. It's probably not a very hard read to hit. And you only have to hit once. Yeah, the hero just ends the game on the spot. I have no play into it at all. Even if you don't have vision, it's still just an easy read to make, right? I'm gonna want to play cards in a certain order. If I'm not griefing myself really hard, you know where to play the hero. Okay, let's see if we can get a viewer in game this time. I think we've got a couple people trying to build decks. Green cards are pretty good at getting points, so it's kind of good in division-y things. Green cards are pretty good at getting points. So it's good in division-y things. You just mean like in a vacuum, you want to be stuff that just jams points in division. I'd agree with that. Hero is just so brutal in the combo decks. Opponent found. Oh, it's Gallus. Okay. I think I'm happy with this hand. Got everything I'm really looking for. Drown, you say? I see. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Yeesh. Oh. You both Gentle Rains? Come on. Okay, well, I guess we can just go gain loss, gain loss. See what we end up with. Okay, so I know there's a bunch of Immolents over there. How do I want to do this? Two Gentle Rains are the last cards. Oh, it should be fish first. It should be fish first. Yeah, if I fish first, then it goes into the deck for the next cycle. I'm thinking about playing around things that I probably don't need to play around. Okay. Riddles. I mean, Stars Fishing Boat gain loss. This is the most points the deck puts out. Which is not very many points. Our current deck is a lot cooler than it is good. I do enjoy drawing a lot of cards. Let's just play for silly amounts of carryover. Rather than try to pressure here. Well, the fish difference. The fish difference. Fish won, what, 3 of those rounds? Yeah, I thought about playing Drown in this deck, but Fishing Boat not giving you guaranteed 3 Immolent felt too bad. forgot about this thing. I wonder if any decks that want to be playing this. Guaranteed one drop. It's a funny shell. I'm not sure the best build for it. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't do anything, right? Like, it's cool drawing your whole deck and cycling it every turn, but it's hard to make sure that you're doing anything while you're cycling the deck. It caps out at, like, 13 points in a round. Before the Gentle Rain buff, I was playing Overflows just to try to get a few points. Which I think you're trying to accomplish isn't quite working yet. Yeah. Yeah. I make this work for a while. Yeah, it just doesn't do enough. I had the same experience trying to play Fishing Boat Gain Loss. Let's try to find an opponent. Yeah, just like once you fill the deck with Fishing Boat, Gain Loss, Immolent, there's just not enough space to do anything good. At least that's been my experience. And like you still need the rest of your cards to be efficient so that you can still play your deck cyclers when you want to play your deck cyclers. Hmm. Interesting. Are you gonna did you put your Renegade deck into that nest? And then do your hard deck into that nest? Morning. Well. I can do a thing. Try. Got messed up. Why? Tech problems happening. Should be better. Okay, one of the icebergs gets transformed away. Yeah. Wait. Okay, wait, this is good for us. This is good for us. First Heron wasted. Okay, this is less good for us. Okay. They are playing points. Okay. Guess I pass. Okay. Does contest. So then we go play a thing. Play another thing. Play another thing. Play one more thing. Okay, so we know there's a Heron in their hand. I have no reason to act first. I have no idea what that is. Could be the hero. Make them play another card. If you trust his points here, we're kind of screwed. Okay. Still didn't get the Heron out. He knows the most I could have here is 8. I don't know. Yeah. And now the full fin is done. I don't think I have any chance to win. So that's going to be the hero, most likely. It just doesn't matter. I can't beat it. So I know they have everything other than Iceberg. So their hand is Heron, 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 Morning, Hero. I don't know what the last card is. I have Forbore. So if that's Hero, we lose. So I have to play another card. And then we get Heron, then lose. I have to play this and bluff the moon? So I just... I guess in the morning there's vision anyway. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's just over. We have no win condition anyway. I can't beat double Heron ever. Yeah. GG. Can you not queue Hurricanes and Herons into the into the Dove deck? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll see if there's any viewers that want to play. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, let's queue up. Whoa, not that. Let's play this one again. If anybody wants to play, just click the find opponent button. Hey, we got somebody. Bugatti Knight. How you doing? I want to find Immolent. I don't need fishing boat early. Play my 2, I think. Just try to get the deck cycle in, grow my fish. Wait, that works. That's the first I'd seen Dash get griefed by something spawning mid-story. Okay, I'm probably losing this round. I think I just want to cycle a bunch. Want to go down a card to do it? Get one more round of draws. But in exchange, I'll have one fewer card, which gives me one less carryover on the Gentle Rain. Ugh. I think every time that I've played Stars on this deck, I've either had one more mana than I needed, or it still leaves me with one fewer mana than I need for the next play. Okay, ties are good. Ties are good. Anything to get us closer to the deck being shuffled here is big in this matchup. Yeah, I can't go gain loss, Gentle Rain, but I can do gain loss, Gentle Rain. Not gonna bother with the stars. Expecting to lose this round. We've got our Wombo combo. Our Wombo combo still probably loses to red decks. Last play here, but we'll see. I guess I want to play the stars. Does have Death Cling. There's going to be one more Death Cling. I have 10 Nourish here. So 16 points right now. I do think I want these to be in my hand. I just want to find the fish. Wait, they didn't play the death. Interesting. So there's going to be a 7-point death available? Or 7 mana death available? So I gotta pick one or the other. Let's do this. Let's try to cycle the deck multiple times. This hand is pretty heinous. We didn't draw any of the big payoffs. Hopefully their hand is just clogged with ashes and they can't do 6 points somehow. That was 7 points. We get a tie? Okay. Okay. I've drawn the fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can only play one of them. If I just go for a big Gentle Rain, I might lose this round, but I don't see how the red deck wins next round. Okay, it looks like we just have enough points here anyway. Cool, cool, cool. I could play a red deck too. I'll probably play 1 or 2 more. Anybody wants to hop in? Yeah, good game, good game. Did you not realize your deck was about to shuffle back? Or were you intending to hold the death through the shuffle? So those had something to cling on after the shuffle. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, I guess you had an awkward number of cards in deck. You couldn't fix it with clings. Yeah, the red deck is probably my favorite flavor in the game. Just like trying to hold on to your deck before it... Well, hold on to your graveyard before it flies back into the deck. Random pre-made jumping into a game makes some misplays. Yeah, I do think the red pre-made is probably the best of the pre-mades. I know some tournament players really like the black one, but I don't really get why. The red one at least has a win condition. I know there were like 3 people earlier that said that they were building decks, but they may have bounced. Access to Hurricane seems strong. It can be, yeah. The black one is a whole other style. You haven't got into it. Yeah, it's like a lot of doing nothing on the black one. Like, if you just play points against the black one, it kind of loses to itself a lot, from what I've seen. Like, Hurricane's great the more early pressure you have. And the black deck doesn't have early pressure at all. Like, I think the idea behind most Hurricane decks is you get a couple of early wins, and then you use Hurricane to clear out another one. And then you redraw the Hurricane, and that's your, like, final win con. But when you're just spending the early days playing a bunch of daggers, you don't have the early wins to make Hurricane good. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Let's see if red deck can in fact win. Are we playing the red mirror? Okay, okay. Interesting. Ooh, not the red mirror. What? Okay, what is going on over there? I can go... We're not able to play until turn 5. So I think I'm just Hungry Ghosting here. It is this. I drew all of my top end. Well, that's not great. My discard pile does not have 8 cards in it on turn 5. things have gone terribly wrong. Yeah. It's an interesting deck over there. With +2 for each of your cards later in the story. Huh. Guess it's a way to use your dues. Yeah, deck just decided to not function that game. Maybe we need to play the second Arsonist. I think with 4 impulses I didn't need it, but... Ugh. Sometimes you don't draw them. It's terrible rate. It's such terrible rate. Because everything's just terrible rate until you get the Cling Death stuff going. Okay. I think we've got time for like one more. Though I don't know if anyone is interested in a game. Let's go up one more. Oh, Gillis. Build the deck. Okay, if you want to play one after this, I'll play one after this. I believe just the one Nightmare triggers. Ooh. Probably getting baited here, but I have nothing better to do with the mana anyway. I was not getting baited. Okay, cool. I am, however, missing a buff for the pet. Really happy to be getting these predators. They're I go. I could try to throw this around. Or we can just push. Okay, dagger's scary. Except the dagger was in the wrong order, so we're fine. We successfully dodged the daggering. And now we're immune to dagger because we just play our whole hand. So nothing can go wrong here? Yeah. Daggers are a little scary, but... Okay, Ladrian, if you want to play... Just queue up. This plays. I don't need the early boat. But child stuff is also the stuff that I initially gravitated towards. If he plays anything, I'll play the gain and loss, but... Ooh. Okay. Ramping. I can have 5 mana next turn. I guess that's fine. Seems better than just drawing another card. Yeah, okay. So I didn't draw one of the carryovers. And now the child stuff is gonna start popping off. I guess it's just gain loss fish. I have no cards in deck for fishing boat. Not great. Okay, the big child is gone, though. Tons of mana again. Hmm. Got two options. Either go gain lost gentle rain and carry over this turn, or are we fishing boat gain loss? It's just not a very big gentle rain. I think I still have to do it. The boat's just not enough points anyway. Okay, score is 2-2. I have 1 Immolent in the deck. 5 carryover points. May as well get the Immolent out. I think I'd rather draw to a full hand than play stars. Okay, 7 Breath is the big break point for the deck. We get to do everything. We will see if everything is enough. Another big child over there. Okay, then we get the 7 carryover too. We've got the same play again. Let me just try to keep chaining this. Okay. A little scary. Now we've got the 10 carryover. I don't have the carryover play to make this time, though. But I have a fish. I'm just going gain loss, fishing boat gain loss. Cycle for the fish as much as we can. Did play into an ancestry, but it shouldn't matter at this point. So we just go fishing boat, gain loss, gentle rain, gentle rain. Wait, but I want to... I want to do my combo. Oh, good game. Good game. That seems really hard to beat. There's a lot of decks that go way over the top of it. Like, the big problem with it is it has no interaction, and it caps out at around 16 points in a round, 17 points in a round. You Child Cosmos in your last... Oh, just no points. Yeah. I haven't messed around much with Cosmos. It's an interesting one. I played a bunch with Sunflower, and I played a bit with Cloak of Stars. I feel like Cosmos is the one ramp card that I've never really seen anybody use. But yeah. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Other ramp feels pretty strong. Yeah, it's like I'm excited to play a deck with Sunflower. I'm pretty excited to play a deck with Cloak of Stars. It's hard to be excited for Cosmos, though. I don't know, the child stuff is a way to maybe be excited about it. Being able to play some zero costs. I could see it being a way to, like, ramp your way to your first... what's it called? Your first story time. Trying to brew with Oak combo. I think the best deck in the game right now is an Oak deck. But it is a very arcane way to get it built. It is not how you would expect to build it. Anyway, yeah, let's go and see who we can host. Good games, everybody. Let's send it over to Yoda.